What is happening, y'all? Welcome on back. If you haven't already, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. It really does help the channel out. We're diving back into Banishers of New Eden. We got a new mission that popped up. Where in the hell are you?
Are you alright?
Can't sleep. Bad dreams. Screaming of men long dead who should be sleeping too.
Reminds me of another soldier I knew some years ago. Haunted as hell, he turned out to be a promising banisher.
We have a ritual that will put those men to sleep for good. Just name the place. Somewhere important to you.
At the cemetery, there's an unmarked grave. I've always wondered who lies therein. That's the place, I expect.
Perfect. If I find you there, I'll put your dreams to sleep. As you were.
So which made-up ritual do you want to do this time?
Let's keep it simple. Candles and that.
Look out of my way.
What will I do now? And how will I do it?
I think I need your
What
candles.
will I do now? What will I do now?
I can't buy shit.
And how will I do it?
That's nice. How am I supposed to buy shit from the dumb bitch if she's not gonna let me? Go up here and take a rest. Yeah, we got a skill point. Let's see. Can I buy both of these? No. Defeating an enemy restores 5. Ensnare. Sure. Need 3 more elite gems. Let's see what we need for this. 3 elite gems. Yeah. So I need quite a bit more. Did not mean to get up.
Good morning, madam. Or good afternoon, or whatever it might be. Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling a lot. Relief, grief, shame. Still, feelings or no feelings, there's work to be done. Thank you, Mr. McWraith.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we...
I must take my leave.
Thank you for...
Dumb Dick's candles.
You know what would really help Andrew? Advice from another old soldier.
Stop reading my mind. Unsettling.
What do we do?
I'll prepare the ritual.
Fuck out of my way!
Right, that's done. Now we wait. What do you want to talk about?
I envy you, Scotsman. You've seen war, yet you walk light enough upon the earth, as if you bear no scars.
I've scars enough. And well healed they are too. Well, most of them. It's the open wounds you've to watch for. Talking helps. Feel free. Telling the tale shifts the pain from the inside and brings it into the light.
I'm not a man of many words, as you may have noticed. Due to a deficient education and a meagre vocabulary, I find discourse troublesome. But I said I'd try, and try I will.
I'm glad to hear it. It won't be easy, but you don't have to face it alone. You have a family, a wife, children.
Maybe all right.
Good for you. Right.
Mind how you go.
Alright, that's done. And we need elite gems. I need 6. I could actually get them right here. And then we can get a trophy.
Present yourself!
More manifestation damage.
It's about to shoot.
Motherfucker.
Did we miss a few?
Another threat.
Bitch.
Back down to hell!
Ready and waiting.
Fucker.
Ask for help if you need it. Try another one. Standing by.
for my sorrow.
Look to me.
I summon you now!
Or leap damage. Well.
Move it, Red.
Why do I get the feeling that we just switched ups?
Fucking bitch.
That corpse is taken aim.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Get the fuck off.
It brought more friends.
You'll get it next time.
Ooh.
Hogging all the fun.
I'll do this one more time, then I ain't gonna fuck with it. Maybe, I don't know. See if we can't buy 3 more. More damage against enemies at full health.
Reinforcements.
Fine with that.
It's coming for you.
Beat it.
Can I join in too?
Oh, that was easy, that one. See what's next I can knock off. So we're missing...
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Shut the fuck up, Siri. Can't get to that for some damn reason. We're missing the navigator. Guess we can go back there and see what the fuck that is. I guess let's see if we can't see. Well, we need that. Unsure how to get to it.
Make you angry. Something's here.
Hidden. I'm right here, you know. Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Nokuhei! Reinforcements!
Watch out! Spectre possession. I have another in sight. That corpse is gonna shoot.
Fucker.
I can help.
shite stiffened up.
Once more with feeling. You're wasting your time on this one. Change tack. Trouble's about.
This one's protected. There's more of.
Alright, that's done, out of the way.
An eclectic collection of gear.
I suppose hunters came to New Eden from everywhere before the curse.
Have I never fucking been here?
Still impressive.
Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
Damn, I need one more.
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
Honestly, I don't think we can get it. Maybe we can, because there's one. There's two. It says there's one going up there, though, so... Yeah, the one I can't see is going up there.
Leave me alone.
Someone's in trouble.
You'll not get me.
impressive.
Fucking serious.
Think you could take on a ghost?
God, this stuff is thick.
I can see just fine.
You want pain?
She's not alone.
You want to fight? Come on. I'll give you a fight.
Your pain. Your black soul bitch. You pay dear.
Show yourself, you dog.
Oh there!
Who's there?
Calm you. I'm here to help.
First, we must clear the fog.
Leave me alone.
No, still can't see a damn thing.
I think a way to pass could be near.
Leave me alone.
Fuck, bitch.
Call on me.
Damn you! Damn you!
Get out of my way.
The hell are you doing here? I thought you were one of them monsters. Or worse.
She's had a terrible shock. She hides the hurt, but her heart races. Go gentle.
Are you alright, Miss Abbott?
Better now. If you helped, I kindly thank you. You may go.
What happened here? Did someone attack you?
Yes. The hunter Theodore Shepherd. His ghost, at least. I recognize his voice. Being dead hasn't stopped him from bullying me.
Knows she's haunted, doesn't mind admitting it. Interesting.
You hurt?
I'm just pissed. I need my gun back, but someone seems to strongly disagree. Aside from what happened in that fog, I escaped a rockfall near the old watchtower. The stupid ghost won't let go.
You lost your gun?
No. After you put an end to Priest's mutiny, Shepherd stole my musket and left the fort. The dog.
Why would he steal your gun? Did he not have his own?
He had his own, He wanted mine, so I wouldn't have it. I was a better shot than he. He'd been number one, then suddenly he wasn't. He took it as an insult. He took it personal.
If Shepard comes back, you won't be able to defend yourself. You need a Banisher.
Hell, fine. Try the old watchtower. He settled there after leaving the fort. It would seem that his not-so-very-secret mountain cave was not for living in. There's a lodge nearby. I will wait for you there.
This isn't really about jealousy between sharpshooters, is it? No.
Even dead, the bigots won't leave Flora Abbott alone. Move it! Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. Wolves rotting in their traps.
Whoever set them never came back. Something's nearby.
Where is it? Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Fucking figures.
I can't help you. Theodore Shepard's happy little home.
Flora's rifle, I'll wager.
I'll get you. down, boy.
Having fun, are you?
Master Ted's secret little butchering place, eh?
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
I never could get the hang of smoking. I hear it's very good for you.
What a lovely man.
Lovely's one word for him. I can think of others.
He took Flora Abbott's superior ability as an insult.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
Let's go have a look at that watchtower.
pay me good money.
Go then. Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Reveal yourself!
I have another in sight.
Here, damn it.
I fucking healed you, piece of shit.
Present yourself!
Shoot the light.
Fucking about it.
The lantern. Shoot it.
Just fucking shoot him.
Have some of that!
Here, I found something. Footprints. Flora running from the ghost.
And they lead to the cliff. She mentioned that too. No surprise, a petition against Flora.
Careful. The boards are rotten.
This looks moth-eaten. No one slept here for a long time.
The tower had to be abandoned years before the curse.
Theodore Shepherd, I believe.
How are the mighty fallen?
Stairs are broken. Shite.
Bitch.
Through time and distance, I now see.
Soft delinquent fools! And addle-headed, black-hearted, heathen bitches! Ugh. Hang on! I can live here. Better on my own anyway. But not with no bastard in roaches! Ugh.
You never know how you're going to go.
He died of stupidity. Should have seen it coming.
That'll be the path Flora took.
Flora's rock.
She was right. Shepherd did this.
The hell? This gunpowder is wet. Abbott, you lazy heathen drab.
'Twas the snow. You yap like a scared dog, Shepherd. No bite.
The captain won't always be there to protect your ass. I'll get you.
Then you'd better not miss, little doggy. 'Cause I'm faster than you.
Things got out of hand fast.
Gunpowder is life out here, but he'd no need to yell.
I doubt she was in the wrong.
Me neither. I should have threatened him.
That's my gun! Yeah!
Change tack.
My gun! She stole it!
Flora Abbott's bag. The rifle must be Shepard's. What was she doing with it?
No idea. But we found his tie. We can make him manifest and ask.
Can he wait? His growth seems adorable.
I'll protect you. Let's do the ritual.
He come foolish.
Get out of my way.
Theodore Shepard.
You get yourself a ghost slave, mate. How does that work?
Check the bearing of your tongue or I'll cut it out. Mate.
Tell the little lady not to bare her claws. She's dead and powerless. I'm not afraid of her.
Am I to understand that you refuse to talk with me?
Thanks for the visit, Mr. McCraith. I'll let you go. I'm on a mission here.
You will answer our questions, Mr. Shepard. Will not be refused. Be grateful we don't just banish you.
All right, all right. You want to talk? Why not? I'll entertain you. Talk.
Why are you trying to kill Flora Abbott?
Revenge. I deserve it. So does she. Everyone wins.
Revenge? For what?
For my murder, that's what. I'm not leaving till this dirty hag gets her dues.
You're telling us you're trying to kill Flora Abbott because she tried to kill you?
She did kill me. She set me up and got lucky. And when she found my body, she stole my musket and left me to rot. Make no mistake, it was murder. And highly disrespectful with it.
All right. Tell me more. Why would she murder you?
Who knows what goes through the mind of a savage? She's been at me since the beginning. But you know who's worse?
No, and I don't care.
No, I wager you don't.
Why did you leave the safety of the fort?
Exile.
Captain Pennington exiled you.
I exiled myself. Pride demanded I leave. That black-hearted bitch was a walking insult. No offense.
Offense taken. You're full of shit.
You're all the same, aren't you? Acting like you know it all. Like you have character. Strolling the fort as if she belonged there and not in some barracoon. As if she were the equal of an Englishman.
What happened to you?
Same thing has happened to you. What do you mean, what happened to me?
You weren't always a mean-spirited maggot.
I care. I provide. I fought for my people. I shot down Indians and Frenchmen alike so my people could be free.
If you say so.
She's serious.
Mm-hmm. Are you? You didn't die the way you describe it. We've been to the watchtower. You fell. You stood on a rotten plank and plunged through the deck.
No. She ran me from the fort. Took my life and my position. Prized my gun from my dead fingers.
Whatever else she may have done, and tempting though it must have been, she did not kill you.
She's nothing. She deserves to die. I'll end her. I'll end her. Do you hear me? I'll end her.
I'll get her.
think I used to count my load kills on one hand.
They're feeding off their own rage.
You're done. They're gone. You're safe.
Shit.
You're here. Lucky me.
I'm glad to find you in good health, Flora.
Of course you are. Alright, I fess to it. The fight was closer than I'd like. I'm not much against a wolf without my gun.
You fought with Shepard often, right?
He pricked. Constantly. I stood up to him. He did not like that. He threatened to kill me.
You threatened him too. Did you mean it?
He believed I meant it. And I made sure of it. But glad as his death leaves me, I didn't kill him.
I spoke with Shepard's ghost. He accuses you of his murder. He also blames you for his exile.
Theodore Shepard's misfortune is always someone else's fault.
I know you didn't kill him. The boards in the tower were rotten. He fell to his death.
Oh, I'm sorry, but how fitting. A laughable death for a laughable man. Always the hero, yet ever the victim.
I found your musket. Strangely, amongst your belongings, I found a second. Theodore Shepard's gun.
It's mine now.
His death was an accident, but you didn't tell us that you'd found his body.
Yes, well, you found it yourselves. Good for you.
You let me believe that you'd only seen the ghost. But you'd found Shepard's body. You knew where he'd died.
So?
Flora, you took his musket. That's why he stayed. He's bound to the gun.
We need the gun. The train band needs every weapon it can get. I get haunted for helping out.
A story of hate that lived on after death. Let's give it an ending.
Here's the truth, Theodore Shepard. You were a trifle of a man. You're a trifle of a ghost. A man of pride, a jealous, fearful man. Your hubris prevents you from leaving.
You made Flora Abbott the target of your ire. You would not give her peace. We're here to give you yours.
And how shall I be satisfied?
Your rage at some perceived injustice blinds you. Open your eyes. You had some good luck, you had some bad. There is no other culprit.
I was in my prime. The finest of all the hunters, or at least the second of them.
Let go. Know it in your heart. For you, the hunt is over. Farewell.
You deserve not peace, but damnation. Still, good riddance. I'll go now, back to the fort. Perhaps we shall meet again. Perhaps not. He deserved not peace, but damnation. Still, good riddance.
Okay, we need to figure out how the fuck to get this shortcut. Don't know how to get the shortcut, which is probably hiding our climber guy. Dude.
Rage and Vandal. This gotta be good. Back down to hell.
I'm not sure how the fuck to get over there. About to say fuck it. I think I am gonna say fuck it. I pretty much got a good build already. Well, damn, we got fucking all kinds of shit. I need a campfire closest.
I can help.
Alright, Compass, you're being a piece of shit. You motherfucker.
Maybe we can ask Seeker about the Rumble's mirror.
Clever.
The incarnate is hidden away here. Stains bar the path. No time to lose.
Seeker's not here. This shit fucking broke? That's fan-fucking-tastic. Broken ass shit. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to find Seeker if she's not actually showing up on the map.
on! Isn't that Ferdinando Miller?
Yes, and he needs help.
Acclaimed!
Help! Please, somebody help me!
Fucking missed, you fucker.
This isn't over yet.
I thought I was dead. You all right, Mr. Miller?
I never thought I would say this. I'm glad to see you.
What are you doing so far from the fort?
Business. I shall not bore you with it. Let's talk of something else. You, sir, saved my life. And I'm a man who pays his debts. Here, something for you. It's worth more than it looks. Keep it. Or sell it. A token of my gratitude. Now, I should get ready to return to the store.
Be careful on the road, mister.
I will. Now, please, excuse me. I have a long way to go.
What am I gonna do with all that? Ask Seeker about the mirror. Yeah, I've been fucking trying, but she's kind of not where she's supposed to be.
Divert your focus. The veiled sheep. You'll get it next time.
Parried, bitch.
Stubborn bastard! Get lost, won't you?
It's Kate Newspith about Deborah. That's our main quest. I don't think I want to do that, but let's see. Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. Was it Exorcism? Side activity. What if these cunts got elite
Camp is a
elite
camp no
gems?
longer. It's a village.
You.
Not my business.
Get out of here. See your shit. You ain't got nothing. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, you're outside.
Oh.
You ain't got jack shit neither. You suck.
Good day.
Good day to you too, Mrs. Ake. How have you been?
Better, all things considered. I note you have not denounced me. Yet.
Thomas wanted you safe. I've no reason to deny him that.
Then perhaps there is something you could help me with. I've had enough. I want out. But if I am to disappear, the king must believe me exposed. Pennington must write London to inform on me. Paris will soon hear it. Pennington cannot know the truth. So I have written the letter myself. I need only the captain's seal.
Better the brave spy escaping the clutches of perfidious Albion than a deserter who abandoned her mission.
My thoughts exactly.
Give me the letter. I'll see what can be done with the bold captain's seal. I'll take my leave, Mrs. Hake.
Yes.
Kate, good day to you. Good to see you back in business.
Red McWraith, what can I do for you?
It's time we talked of Deborah.
Yes, it is.
How did you meet?
I'll not answer that. It's the moment of my life I cherish most. Words would only fail it. I will say this, despite my grief. For a time, I laid my head on Deborah Comenius's bosom. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
What happened to her?
Pennington levelled accusations against her. Vile accusations. Many delighted in them. She was clever. She was free. She cherished the truth, of the mind and of the heart. Some took that for godlessness, but I've never met a person more divine.
Her ghost appeared when we downed the beast. Have you seen her since?
God save me, no. My heart would not bear it. Might it happen yet?
I don't believe she wished to frighten you. I doubt she'll bother you again. She has business elsewhere.
If ever you should deal with Deborah, deal quick. Let her not suffer long. For her sake, and for mine.
How is your sister?
She's gone. When I told of what she'd done, she had no choice but to leave.
Will you make peace?
I don't know. She sent friends and neighbours to their deaths. I'd like to think she'd not have done the same to me. But I'll never know for sure.
Did telling the truth serve you?
The truth is dangerous, but the cut is clean.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I doubt I'll be much use, but I'll help you if I can.
So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You're tenacious, I'll give you that. But must you push so?
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
What happened to Grace?
I don't know that either. There had been strife with her father. Then she was gone. And the captain spoke of her no more.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
Could Grace have survived alone out here in the woods?
Possibly. But could she remain unseen? No. All thought she'd left New Eden. Gone west, perhaps into the wilds.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done.
One more question. Did the schoolteacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Now that you're in charge, what's the word in camp, may I ask?
I've little time, but you may ask.
What's your plan?
I've thought long and hard about this. My conclusion, we should stay here, start afresh.
Here? In the woods?
They won't always be the woods. We'll clear the land, plant it, make something of it. We owe it to those who died.
All right then. What's the news around here?
Jacob Lynn lives among us now. That's new and surprising. He's always been wild.
Oh, I've met the man. He did seem ill-suited to, being around other people.
That he believes himself a wolf, that's new too. But surprises me less. He's always been strange.
Goodbye to you, Huntress. I look forward to seeing things improve, now that you're in charge.
Thank you, Red.
Just our luck that when we need Seeker the most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual failed.
Let's just find the hut. I believe Edith Keene has work for her.
Where's that apple-pated hick when I need him?
Not you, sir.
Good day, madam.
Good day to you, Banisher. What can I do for you?
Is all well, Miss Keene?
All is well indeed, sir. In fact, a miracle has happened. With the beast dead, my garden has at last begun to grow. With work and luck and God's good grace, we'll end up with a harvest. Though I confess I find the work more tiring than usual.
That's because she's haunted.
Thank you for sharing so frankly, Miss Keene. But the reason I ask is, It's delicate. I think you're likely haunted.
No, that's just my twin brother. I can't get rid of him because we're family. Oh, wait, you're serious? Haunted? Who'd haunt the likes of me?
Where is your brother?
He went for a walk in the woods. Oh no. My brother, Daniel. My brother Daniel went for a walk in the woods.
So Daniel Keene went missing in the woods, and Edith here is only getting worried now.
How long has your brother been missing? And where might he be?
You worry me, sir. With the beast gone, Daniel dared to walk the woods. I did not. Who knows what still lurks out there? I swear at times I hear voices rippling in the trees. Please, would you find him?
Better late than never, I guess.
I'll look into it. First, I'll need to have a look around here.
Please do.
I must go.
Find my brother. Please.
It's rotten. Can't be saved.
And without food, nor can we.
A meagre crop, but at least it's growing.
Aye. It'll grow until it rots.
Voices from the past, waiting to be heard.
Look, a chest.
Well, open it, Job and all.
Is it a map? Could it be a treasure map?
Let me see. Give it here.
So, a treasure map.
She knew but didn't tell us. That's suspicious.
Well, what have you heard?
So, you found a map?
A map, sir?
Yes. In the chest you dug up with your brother. That map.
How do you know that?
Banisher. Knowing things is part of the job.
This is improper. Even indecent. It was just a stupid old map. I told Daniel to leave it be.
Where did it lead?
I don't remember. There was something about the bridge on the Boston Road. I paid it no mind.
The bridge is down. How did he cross it?
What's new?
What do you have in mind? I will...
The bridge on the Boston Road.
There'll be a waterfall somewhere not far away.
Let's see if there's a fast travel, because I really don't want to fucking walk. Well, this main quest is the closest, so let's fucking do that. Plus we can't find Seeker. It's Pennington about his daughter. Burp.
That's not good.
Symbols. The hut may be near. I sense magic. Could Seeker be here?
Faded with age. Hard to know what it was for.
Come, let me show you the way.
Piss off! Have a bit of this.
Where the fuck am I? Fine.
Get lost, won't you?
This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker? Dusty. Seeker hasn't been here for a long time.
Anyone home? Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am. Fine wardrobe for a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye.
More demonology. Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell.
Quite the fall from grace.
That's not funny, and neither is this.
Aye. Fair enough.
Still more in the fucking cabin?
Seeker drew this. Now we know. She's in the mountains. There's a ritual of dissimulation, and we need the catalyst. Same circle as the one on the entrance. The circle powers the door, but I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell. And Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Sure.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Well, we need the closest fucking campfire, and that'd be you, I guess.
Now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. It's as if you can't wait to leave.
It's not like that. It's complicated.
Aye, alright. I believe you.
Can we finally do this bullshit? Almost betting we can.
mongrel!
Watch out! Spectre possession. They never learn, do they?
The bridge is down. We can't have crossed.
There. A path leads downwards.
Bitch, kinda can't. It says a path leads downwards. No. No, it doesn't. The fuck?
Get back up!
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse. Only one way to find out.
This place has been ransacked.
Our Mr. Keen, no doubt. When Daniel goes treasure hunting, he is thorough indeed.
Still impressive.
Here's our way.
Can't see it. Where? key. Might be useful. Someone recently raided these chests.
Looks like Daniel leaves no stone unturned. Off we go then.
Traps. Deliberately sprung.
That was clever of him.
What did that do?
Greed makes for poor choices. I had a friend, Jenks we called him, good man. Took a job collecting dues for an insurance company.
A postman for the blackmail, as it were.
Jenks stole the money.
I suspect Jenks' story does not quite end there.
Stabbed in the back and dumped in an alley. Still, he died rich.
Can't see shit. There we go. I mean, what's the purpose of that? Oh, there's a ledge.
Footprints. Too deep to miss.
They're a little old, but I'm guessing Daniel Keane.
Stay put.
Watch out! Spectre possession. Look, move it, Red. Down there. I hope it's worth the trip.
Fucker. Okay. Guess we'll head that direction. This is not the path. Where the fuck am I going? Pick up his trail first.
He went down there. Red, come see this.
Sit down.
The wolves didn't leave much of him.
He wanted the treasure so badly it killed him.
Why set out alone? He knew the woods were dangerous.
Let's find his tie and ask him.
Here's the map.
Dare not touch what's mine! Who are you?
Antea Duarte. This is my partner.
I'm Red McCraith, Daniel. We've met.
My sister sent a banisher. Of course. Tell that harpy the treasure is mine.
Why blame your sister? What does she have to do with this?
This is all her doing. In her envy, she coveted the treasure. I saw it in her eyes. I knew not when the double cross was coming, but I knew it was on its way. So I retaliated first. I crossed her, and the treasure is mine. The treasure is mine.
Why would you not share it?
I was fair willing to share, but she would not listen to reason. She wanted to use the money to leave. She was wrong. This is where we should be. This is the future. The beast is dead, and the curse is lifted. Life here gets better and will get better yet. We can make our fortunes here.
You decided to claim the treasure and force the issue.
If I held the money, she'd have no choice but to see sense. But no. I'm dead, and her envy has left her poorer than ever.
Did you dig all these holes?
Aye, I did. And I'd have dug and dug till I'd found the treasure. Wolves came, and I fought them off. Some was theirs, and most was mine. But those soaked in blood, I kept digging. The cold came, and I kept digging. Exhaustion came, and I kept digging. And then, cold and weary to my bones, the blood pooling in my boots, I could dig no more. I closed my eyes.
You dug your own grave. Why would you do that?
You ever been poor? Have you broken your back in the fields only to starve when the crop fails? I have, and did not like it. Why should I not eat fine food and wear fine clothes and pay other men to do my work? Why not I? I died for a life worth living, and I'd do it again if it meant my sister Edith would never have the treasure.
Your sister was worried and asked Red to find you.
That snake? Ha! Don't let her fool you. She slips and slides and hides her sin. She has a talent for it.
What sin does she hide?
Envy. She covets. As a child, she'd steal. A dolly from a cradle, an apple from a bowl, a cake from off the sill. What she wants, she takes. What she can't, she breaks. But she always dodges the blame. In our mother's belly, someone kicked, and I were born bruised purple. But Edith smiled and laughed, and no one thought to wonder was she bad.
Do you not get along then?
Not now, not then. If she had listened, I would not have died.
Was it she who sent you out into the woods?
As good as. As good as, or I'm not Daniel King. And now I'm dead, and she is not. And she must think that she has won.
Time we went.
Don't listen to Edith. She lies with every breath.
Stubborn, isn't he?
Greedy too. If he can't have it, no one can.
We need a wee chat with the sister.
Let's fucking see shit.
Not quite the right alignment. Ready and waiting. To me! Follow my voice.
Same fucking one. Idiot. I don't remember which way we went. What the fuck was in here? How the fuck do we get down there?
Right. Which way to camp?
We'll find it.
We need to stop at some point. Here would be all right.
At least activate this before I do anything.
Throwing a tantrum on me.
Malice has been bound to this. According to the map, the treasure should be near. Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook. Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Where? There's one. So there needs to be a couple more. There's two. So 1, 2. Where the fuck is 3? There's 1.
The heart's yours.
2's up
The roots are
there.
mine.
We don't know where 3 goes. Possibly just right there. Because that's it.
That is why they pay me good money.
Okay, so we need to climb and go in the tunnel and possibly go down. Climb, tunnel, down. So now we got down and up. Why does this look familiar? Because it is.
Treasure has to be near.
I know.
Can't see shit. There's one. We know where two's at. But I cannot get
Sure the treasure is nearby.
3.
Steamwork.
According to our map, the treasure can't be far. Right, this on for size.
The fuck ever?
To make you angry.
Okay, now I told myself I was gonna go down. I believe we're still missing one of the dolls. Yeah.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Here's our doll.
I command you to leave now.
Banisher, do not be fooled, for the woman is a snake.
Well, what have you heard?
I found him.
Oh my.
Tell her straight.
We found his body.
No.
I don't think she knew.
Oh God. Poor Daniel.
He was attacked by wolves. I need to know exactly what happened.
Nothing. We did argue a time.
Aye. Doesn't normally lead to killing unless there's a lot of money involved. What did you argue about?
What didn't we argue about? That foolish, obstinate man.
Daniel's ghost haunts you now.
Me?
That's interesting. I didn't say you were to blame.
I mean, why haunt me if he does not blame me?
Well, there are other reasons for a haunting. But his is all about the treasure. He won't let you have it.
I should have bloody known.
I need to go in your house and look through his things. Do you mind?
Since when did what I mind matter a moment around here? Do what you must.
Look at you, playing the role of the worried sister.
Between digging up gold and digging up worms, I know which I'd choose.
Neither seems to have made them rich. They came prepared. Not prepared enough, it seems.
What do you want now? Ah.
I sense an echo somewhere nearby. In Shaw and Drast at Toki Min Kurster.
It's perfect. He'll never tell the difference. You won't cross me, dear brother. Not me.
She knew he'd steal the map, so she made a fake.
Neither is what they seem. I wonder what she'll say when we tell her.
Well, you've looked through our things, such as they are, and I'll warrant you've learned nothing.
Well, I do have more questions. You're very helpful, friendly and amenable. Is it an act?
I don't understand. Why would you ask such a thing?
I know about your forged map. I know you know why Daniel is missing.
How do... Banisher thing, huh? That old fool's greed got him killed, not me.
Truly does she love him so?
Don't you feel at least a little guilty?
No, not a little. Not...
What's new?
What do you have in mind?
Blow through that.
I said I'd help you. I keep my word. Daniel, it's time. Your sister's here. Show yourself.
You'll not have it. You hear me? The treasure is mine.
I see you, Dan. I see your ghost. And you're still mean. The Banisher will see to you.
You fool no one, you gold-grubbing harpy.
Oh, not even death could give you manners.
Enough! Both of you. I'll have the truth now, if you please. And then I shall decide. I saw your letter, Edith. You plan to return to Yorkshire?
Look around you. This country is cursed. Life were hard in Yorkshire too, but it were home.
You don't want to go home. You don't want to go back to our old life. You want to go back and buy a large holding and be important.
I saw your map, Daniel. You were hunting treasure.
There's gold out there, and I would stake my claim. This country would have made us rich.
Fool. There's nothing here but sticks and stones and mud and rot.
At least I was trying to get us out of it, instead of running away and abandoning everything like a coward, like him.
Don't you dare say one more word. I'm not like our father.
Driven by greed, you went after the treasure alone. You double-crossed your sister.
Bastard!
Snake.
Black-hearted blackguard!
Say that again, you ramp.
Quiet. The both of you.
This family has 2 black sheep and they're both utter pains in the ass.
Edith, you faked a map and fooled your brother.
You did what?
I had no choice. I couldn't trust you.
You'll not have the treasure, you snake.
Nor will you now that you're dead. You'll not squander it on cursed land like a rustic fool. We'd have been better off in England. You know it, but you would not listen.
That choice was not yours to make.
The truth is told.
Edith and Daniel Keene. Your rivalry and greed caused this tragedy. Edith will never claim the treasure. Daniel, your demands are satisfied, and you may go.
Is this the end?
An end, and a new beginning.
To a new...
To a new beginning. Go in peace.
Did right, Banisher.
That's all of them? Damn. Okay, next. What else is there to cross off this fucking map? There's that. There's quite a bit of shit up there. That's Seeker, which we cannot do. I say I don't get why I have another fucking point when I can't use the sumbitch.
Folk look well. Maybe they'll settle here.
And what now? Seal Prudence's letter.
Signed and sealed. We can tell Prudence she's free.
Are you still here?
Why, you're welcome. It's an honour to help you out. No thanks necessary.
Spare me your humour, soldier.
What do you know of a young woman named Grace?
I don't know where you heard that name, Banisher.
It's important.
I owe you, Banisher. And I believe your word is good, but I cannot help you.
I read the name on a letter. It was a very interesting missive. According to this letter, what happened to Grace was entirely your fault.
No! The fault was hers. She was stubborn.
The letter told quite the tale. I'd like to hear your side of it.
I have heard tell, sir, of the contumacious Scots, and I did not hear wrong. For you are indeed relentlessly, perversely, bloody-mindedly obstinate.
Why the mystery?
A stubborn and difficult child. Always quick to disobey. Especially when the orders were mine. Never understood her antagonism, her hostility. A sheer bloody-minded antipathy. She didn't get it from her mother. Now I have no daughter, and it is all the better for all concerned.
The letter was clear. You're to blame.
She has no one to blame but herself. I tried to prevent it. I hurt her. That, sir, is laughable. I worked hard to make up for her mistakes, so she would not pay the price for them.
Whatever you did seems to have made things worse.
I stood firm. That, sir, is...
Want to tell me what happened?
If you must know it, I sent her away. I exiled her.
Why? Why would you do that?
She left me with no choice. I caught her in an act of sin. I caught her reading, studying. Witchcraft, sir. I caught her studying witchcraft. There was a book. I don't know where it came from, and damned if I could get rid of it, but she would not put it down. Not even after I forbade it.
Now, why does Lammy Haskell suddenly spring to mind? And Deborah, too.
Though Deborah was innocent, you accused her of witchcraft. Do you deny it?
Deny it? I claim it. By law, she was no witch. But neither was she innocent. She was poison. A ruiner of children. She corrupted my grace. I am a much changed man with the intervening years. Looking back, with the benefit of experience, I was entirely right and would not change a thing.
If I came to learn your daughter survived, if I knew where she was...
No, I'd have nothing to say to her. For me and all who know me, Grace Pennington is long dead. You wanted answers. Now you have them.
He disowned her, but kept her portrait. A sick testimony of his love, or to his shame. Let's find her. Lammy should be able to help us with the ritual.
Fucking jackass didn't have 20 fucking doors in his house.
Mrs. Ingersoll, how goes it?
Ah, Mr. McWraith. It goes less than easily, I admit. I've lost a hand and I must do all the work myself. But you, sir, may be positioned to render me a service. I wish to add Nathaniel's name to the shop sign.
I'm a banisher, I'm not a sign writer. I wouldn't even know where to get the paint.
I have the paint. I stored it in my hide in the mines. You've been there. I would go myself, but an odd-looking plant blocks the way. And there are whispers. Strange.
Oh, you've no idea.
How wonderful.
You have elite fucking stones by chance, lady? Nope. Because of course you don't. Worthless ass. fuck is the other one?
Red McWraith. I've worked for you. Paid, of course.
Go on.
There's a marker out on the mountain, northeast of the river where the hills are sharp. A cenotaph, you'd call it. A salute to those who've hunt, in memory of our fallen ancestors, but there is a problem. The stones are overgrown. There's magic in the vines, I swear it. Do you like gardening, Mr. McWraith?
I know the plant you mean, and I know the place too. I cleared the cenotaph of its creeping ivy.
Good.
What will you do now?
I'll do as planned. Be of service to...
The monument will teach them acceptance, tolerance, and... I wish you luck.
Never had it.
I'll take...
Till late.
Well, that was easy. What was that? I hate this elevator. It's only an hour long. Burp.
Here we go again.
Embrace the darkness. Is this goddamn quest marker busted again? Ugh. It is.
Because I need to be down in here, probably. Or if it would stop right here. Piece of junk. Well, we took the wrong lift. Bloody hell. I have no idea where to go. I'll go this way, I guess. Nope. There's one, there's two. I don't remember this bullshit being here. There's three. Bruh.
Picked and culled.
Have another in sight.
Music is so fucking beefy.
That corpse is taking aim.
Bruh.
It's angry now. Bathsheba Ingersoll's oil and pigment. Come on, let's bring them back to her.
Yeah, we've clearly been in here before, so I don't know what the fuck they blocked my path for. How do I get out of this fucking picture? Fuck off. Cancel. He's so nice. This ignorant ass door would open the fuck up.
Greeting.
We're doing... I've brought you...
Why, Mr. McWraith?
Easy enough. Still missing this motherfucking question mark. Because that's that stupid house. Blight domain. Let's see, Blight domain. Banishers. Fucking puzzle. Where's this shitty house at?
Piss off!
Looking for crooked ass pictures.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Almond rose. Meh. Fuck. Seriously. This is my fucking house.
You're wasting your time on this one.
That's done. Can't do that yet because we gotta find the bitch. We're back to Prudence.
Good day.
Good day to you. Bennington's seal is on.
So, I'm free.
What will you do?
Whatever God has planned.
I'll take...
Yes.
See, I bet if we banished all these people, we wouldn't even have these missions. Is there a new fucking activity now? Fucking hell.
Miss Keene.
What do you want?
How are you, Miss Keene?
How am I? Busy is how. You don't really want to know, do you? I'm just a poor old spinster.
What's the...
I need money, sir. But I'll not beg, no. I wish
No
to
treasure map. Sell it with you cheap.
Maybe...
All right.
Oh.
Troop up.
Find a treasure. Ah, bloody hell. How the fuck am I supposed to know where that is? Looks like it's on a damn island. Looks like it's over here. It don't look like anything. Oh,
The map says the treasure is close. Now this place looks like the drawings on the map. I'm sure the treasure is nearby. What the hell is this place?
This is no cave. It's a tomb.
Well, that was unexpected.
You never know. One man's trash.
There's usually another man's trash too.
That was garbage.
The arrows feel better more stable.
Let's see if any of these cunt bags have elite gems, because I don't remember. I don't think they did. I think they had a bunch of bullshit. Yep. Get the fuck out of there.
With a man. Any.
I found a journal. It was written by someone who signed.
What?
The writer spoke of. You write well. Would you be?
What do you need?
Oh, you lady, you suck.
I'll tip.
Have a good.
The fuck?
Red! Antea! You have timed your arrival to perfection. My speech is almost done, and by almost done, I mean 'tis... I need an ending, a high note on which...
Does yours speak?
This comes to you.
Well, I've led men to war, and fearful men need words of courage.
Well put. I shall take it as inspiration. With the added spice of your profound wisdom, I believe this speech will help...
We found a page ripped from a book. Here, do you recognize it?
Let me see. Is this from the Trismegistus riddles? Yes, it seems to be. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless little book?
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given another ritual to another friend?
It was a long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more rituals, and that's what I've done. Not done.
We know. But we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help us find her.
Who?
Really, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is my reflex to protect her.
Ever heard of someone named Seeker?
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my true pursuer. This Seeker... Is she Grace? Is she alive? Do you know where she is?
We think she's Grace. We hope she's still alive. We're trying to find out.
We think she's hidden herself away behind your dissimulation spell.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too difficult once you're armed with the salient facts.
When was the last time you saw Grace Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, the hut had disappeared. Which makes sense now that I think of it.
That's it? You never again tried to find your best friend, your only friend.
Well, you see, some weeks later, the first whispers of witchcraft started to fly about town. I kept my head down, and Grace was better off out of it. I was right. And I'm glad she escaped. Strange to think of her again after so long.
How does the ritual work?
It creates illusions so effective that they deceive even the keenest eye. There are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus riddles do have a simple elegance.
The short version, please, ending with how we break it.
Yes, of course. To achieve that, all you need is the caster's full name and the symbol used to make fast the illusion.
Grace Pennington and a triangle pointing downwards.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book and... Oh my.
What now?
I'm afraid I left my copy in the Araloo. In the void.
That's just great. Just great.
Yes, but in my defense, once you've retrieved the book, dispelling Grace's illusion will be like a walk in the park. Comparatively speaking.
Thank you for your help.
Could you tell Grace that I'm still her friend? I'd be glad to see her again.
Once we found her, we'll be glad to tell her.
I might just farm to get this last upgrade. I only need 2 more.
The incarnate is hidden away here. Stains bar the path. After you, dear.
Can't get enough of my backside, can you? Oh there, corrupted weeds.
I mean, it's got 2, but I only see 1.
Quick and precise. Well done.
shite. Look, I couldn't talk about it.
Couldn't talk about what?
You accused me of pretending not to see that you're dead.
That's how I feel, Red. You have to accept it.
I couldn't face your death. I admit that. I rely on you. Your presence reassures me. I dread your absence. I can barely bring myself to think about it. I don't wish to deny your pain. But just try to deal with mine.
Wow. That's... I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you for your honesty. This isn't over yet.
Our book isn't here.
Our book might be up there.
I might need some help.
I might be able to give it. The spot has to be close.
This looks like Lami's stuff. Only more scattered.
Even with the void shifting, the book should be around here somewhere.
Got it. That seemed a little too easy.
We have the symbol we need. Let's go back to the mountain and find her hiding place.
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red.
There's more of them.
Run, Red! I have another in sight. Once more with healing. Ready and waiting.
No, dog needs to go pee-pee. What bloody fucking hell? Missing? I'm not gonna fucking worry about that. I'm satisfied with my current build. And I honestly kind of want to get this beat. I don't even know why I'm picking that shit up. I don't need it. Got plenty. Let's see if there is any endless bullshits on our way. There's not. So I don't need no fucking void splinter.
Piss off! Uh-oh, it's angry now.
I can help.
Been nice to be able to just fast travel here. I don't know why it didn't say that I could. Kind of stupid.
This is it. Seeker is behind this wall. Let the veil of unknowing be lifted. Let us see through the eyes of Grace Pennington.
Ceridian?
You're surprisingly slow, even for a Banisher. You're late. Or early.
At last we find you.
Missed me that much, did you? You could have hurried. You always think you have more time, and suddenly you don't.
It wasn't in vain. We have come far and learned much.
I hope so. But don't think you have it all figured out. You're still Banishers, after all.
We are indeed, Grace.
So, you know.
I know you're Pennington's daughter. Still, I see the family resemblance.
In the end, neither could he.
It must have hurt.
The dear captain is many things, but he is a Puritan through and through. And I, his daughter, am a witch. I defied him. I sought forbidden knowledge and stepped beyond the boundaries. At the end of that most painful of journeys, Grace was dead. Yes, it hurt. I accept it now. I accept it all. Ceridian has left a hollow, and I am called to fill it. I accept. I am ready for my role in this world. Are you ready for yours?
We looked for you everywhere. Why did you leave the Maya marshes?
I needed time. Silence.
Hidden away behind Lammy Haskell's dissimulation spell.
Oh, you know about that. It held a full 7 years. This is the place where I embraced solitude. This is where I made it a strength.
Did Ceridian find you here?
Not physically. I dreamed of her. I dreamed of the Maya marshes. So, I went there. And I found the island.
Quite the thing. Meet your dream in person.
I suppose so. At the time, I was more focused on the fun I'd had getting to the island.
Oh, so?
Our first dance. I admit I ran away. But we have danced many times since then. Old Mosshead, Ceridian and me.
You learned magic by yourself?
Not really. Not at all. First, Lammy Haskell's forbidden books told me that magic was real. They say you must look out for the quiet kids. And that was me and Lammy. Reading those books opened my eyes to worlds of wonder. But I did not learn witchcraft until Ceridian found me. Lammy showed me the view from the prison window, but my mistress walked me right out the door.
Lammy was relieved to hear you're well.
He talked about paying you a visit.
When I was exiled, he was the only one who'd help. Sweet boy. But now is not the time for visitors. Later, perhaps. Later, when you have lifted the curse.
The boy will be disappointed. He has a thing for witchery.
By God. She's got what we need. I got a farm for the fuckers. Just give me it all.
The time has come for us to go back to New Eden and face the nightmare.
Yes. Balance must be restored. You must face your fate and end the curse.
Ceridian said the only way back was through the void, but the pond seems broken.
Of course you do.
We're listening.
Remember Ceridian's words.
If you were to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
We've never been strong.
This void breach is not like the others. This one leaks. This one sits at the rotten core of the entire region. You must leave whatever still burns in your hearts at the threshold. If you don't, the void will kill you.
Do you know where in New Eden Town the void shall lead us?
The trick is to focus on your happiest memories and let them take you there. At least that's how it's always worked for me.
We'll try.
And when at last you succeed, I too shall return to New Eden Town. I shall see you there.
With that, we'll take our leap.
Bring peace to this troubled land. I know it's not easy to hear, especially when it's me saying it.
On the contrary.
Thank you, Seeker. We'll do our best.
Sounds like this is the mission to end the game. Fuck is that?
They've seen better days.
As have we all.
What's that?
That is not your concern.
Hero braid. Meh.
I like your new place a lot better than the old one.
I was a different person then.
This will be useful.
What's that? Have we played that game?
She's the custodian now. May she have all the wisdom of her mentor, and more.
I wish I had half the wisdom of mine.
You're not as stupid as you sound. You'll be fine.
Make damn sure. Yeah, that's it. Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta talk to her. Shit. I forgot about this quest. Hopefully she's here now. She has tits.
What do you want?
We found a cursed object.
Did you use Fear God's ritual on it?
This curse seems different. Stronger somehow.
A curse could mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
An entity took over a woman's ghost, or perhaps mimicked her so to torture her grieving husband. The mirror had belonged to a couple who died, violently. Red and I both felt its influence.
What became of the husband?
We resolved the haunting. He lived. We're not sure what happened to her. It was a bit of a mess.
Sounds like you found something really dangerous. Well done.
What could the entity be? We've linked it to the void. It was sharp, perceptive, highly manipulative.
It came from the void. Who cares what it is? Don't.
What do you think we should do with it?
3 possibilities come. Hair from someone who's escaped this entity, soil from the breach through which it crawled out of the void, and the roots from a tree that has seen 5,000 moons. None is powerful enough by itself, but all 3 things combined shall serve the trick.
Here?
If you don't wish to scalp its owner, a lock should suffice.
That's good. The void?
Funny thing, the closer to the breach the soil lay, the more likely your ritual is to succeed.
You know this place better.
In the dark woods stands a great and crooked tree.
Thank you.
We'll be...
Sure.
Alright, now we can do this. Or fucking can we? Somehow I don't have any quest markers. Seriously. Fuck. I don't know where the fuck John's at. From the manor's nearest void. Putting his stupid ass right here. Where the hell's the damn... Sons of bitches. You know where the fuck John's at.
Good day to you, John.
Macret.
John, I'm on a quest to destroy the mirror. Abigail's mirror. It's a lot to ask, I know, but the thing is cursed, and it has to...
Can't you leave me to my...
He thinks he's the...
There's a ritual.
My hair.
You were freed of its curse.
Damn you! I don't.
Hear from someone who escaped this entity's grasp. This feels witchy.
It is. But the mirror must be broken.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
He's doing shit. I guess I gotta go in the damn thing. Enemies burst.
Reinforcements! This one's protected.
Fucking serious.
Let's get back up.
Ah.
Quicken yourself.
Listen, prick, bitch.
Not sure how much more I can take.
Bro!
Have a bit of this.
This isn't over yet. Dodge!
You dick.
On your own, get red.
Reinforcements!
Make a run for it!
Seriously?
Can't use this one.
There's more of them.
What the fuck?
One down. Now the others.
Fucking serious.
last of them. Heads up!
Yeah, where the fuck do I get the soil from, dumb dick? Guess we gotta search.
Soil from the breach through which it crawled out of the void.
That one sounds like a walk in the woods.
I'm not too sure where this tree's at. I think she said dark woods. But where? Dark woods would be a big fucking tree, because this place is huge. And that looks like a big fucking tree. Has to be that. Question is, how the fuck do you get to it? Ah, there you are, you sumbitch. At least I hope.
Throwing a tantrum, are you?
Your funeral!
The roots from a tree that has seen 5,000 moons.
Let's not linger and attract unwanted attention.
That's the lot. Well, where do we perform the ritual?
The rumble seems hellish but appropriate.
Throwing a tantrum, are we? Call on me.
The origin, the lure, and the binding. It's fighting me. It's over.
Maybe. Hopefully.
I feel sore. Weaker.
That ritual took its toll on you.
I don't know. Feels like there's gonna be more to it. Ooh, than what just happened. Oh, you motherfucker.
Get lost, would ya?
I feel like we should rest. Let's see if anything changes. 'Cause I don't think that mirror's done with. But no new quest markers, so fuck you.
Ready to walk through it if you are.
Let's see what all we've got left. Bring her back to life. Give her a scent, which is the one we're working on. Defeat somebody. Who the fuck is that? Activate all shelters. We missed a shelter?
Wait. This is it, isn't it?
This is it.
You always think you have more time, and suddenly you don't.
Do you ever wonder how things would have gone if we'd never come here?
Never. Do you?
Sometimes.
I think about our last morning in Oporto, of our tiny room overlooking the fish market.
A horrendously loud fish market.
You slept soundly in my arms as I lay listening to the clamor. I watched those curtains blow through the window for hours, or so it felt. I think of that moment often. That instant suspended in time, before Charles's letter found us.
We were glad to hear from our friend, and buoyed by our latest success.
The ghost blew up the Duke's wine cellar, but we got the job done.
Ah.
I had a good life. We had a good life.
I'm gonna miss you so very much.
There's much to do between here and goodbye. Let's go do it. Thank you for standing by my side through it all, for everything. Into the fray then.
Always. What is it?
Baggage I may need to finally face. Let's press on. Stay watchful. Spectres are still drawn to you.
Oh, brilliant.
You chose the schoolhouse too.
Of course. Our last night together.
I knew it. And now the question is, how do we reach it?
I like your doll. What are you doing?
This is Aleja. She is a witch, and she is running away from the Spanish soldiers. She had a horse, but he died. He was an old friend.
Maybe we can build her a raft.
I'm Anthea. What's your name?
To hell with that.
Was that an echo? In the void? What the...
Patience, Anthea. You know that we have to be twice as good as them to get half of what they have. I can't stand anymore.
More efficient than cannon powder.
I think your mother is jealous of you.
I'm better than she was a mage. Of course she is.
We could train in secret. Practice when she's not looking.
These are memories from my childhood. But why here?
Reinforcements!
Dodging if you can.
Great! More
Over there, a passageway.
The paths form and reform. Your passageway's already gone.
This place has a plan for us, and I suspect we may not like it.
It's just us here and there.
Damn it.
The void centres in on us. Perhaps you've been thinking about your past and memories are manifesting.
Or the other way around. Get rid of the other spectre first. Rory.
Tell me.
Calendre is here.
Your childhood friend is here.
What passed for my friend?
Right. We leave now. You explain later.
Not quite.
Mama? Mama!
It's just a game.
What's going on?
Go on. Burn them. Burn her.
What are you?
Our house burned. But we lived. I banished her without knowing how. Back then, I didn't know what she was. It's here. Leading us somewhere we don't want to go.
Free yourself, Anthea. Let the fire melt your shackles.
Careful, Red. It's close. I love doing that.
Get lost, won't you?
Stay on there. Stay and play with me.
I feel like I'm being led by the nose.
It's playing with us. Wants us to feel powerless.
I'll feast on your soul. You won once. Never again. Never again. Come and play, Anthea. Come and play. You will never leave this place.
You can't go round the fire. You must go through.
Poor little Anthea, all alone. No one to play with, no one to talk to. Poor little Anthea, gifted and talented, constricted, bound, abandoned.
Go to hell.
Ah, there you are, you bastard.
Look at you now. Look at you dead. Clinging to some pitiful soul in a hopeless search for meaning. Thank you, Rory McGrath, for bringing her to me.
Remember the rumbles, Red. Remember Abigail. Don't indulge it.
You'll soon be mine. Your voice, your soul, everything.
Damn you. You want to play, Calendre? Fine. Let's play.
At last you visit Calendre. Your bestest friend.
We are not friends. And your name is not Calendre.
Perhaps I should name myself by what called me to you. Your weariness? Your solitude? Your arrogance?
There are more of you, aren't there? So what's a manipulative demon like you doing in the void? Why aren't you out in the incarnate world?
Ask her. Ask Antea. The only one who ever cared for you. Or ever will. Because she sent me here. Because she banished me. Tell me, Rory of the clan McGrath, when you realize you hardly know the woman you love, how does it feel to learn, after all these years together, these things she never deigned to tell you? These things that sit brooding at the very center of her soul.
My love for her is unconditional.
But is hers?
I have just one question. Why me?
I heard your call. You are such a powerful soul. How could I not answer? How could I not come and play? The shining craving in your heart lit the way. All I had to do was follow. All I had to do was take you.
I was a child. If I had power, it was raw and uncontrolled.
And deliciously rare. Pure and perfect, wrapped in the imperfect mind of this imperfect girl. But now you're here. Now I can finally have you.
Why'd you lead us here? What do you want from us?
Don't humor it, Rory.
Careful now. The idea of tearing your precious little pet into pieces just became much more appealing. I'd hate for you to get hurt so fast while you try to save him. But... oh wait. You already did that, didn't you?
Rory, please. For years, I would not shoulder the weight of what I did. I would not face my regrets. I would not wear my guilt. My home burned to the ground. My face was marked forever. When I look in the mirror, I think of you. I fled the family I'd nearly killed. I buried my true feelings in hate for you. No more. I loved you once. You were my sister. You were my soul. But I understand now that you were born of all this darkness, that you thrive on it. And because of this, I forgive you. I forgive Calendre for being nothing but a mirror. And I forgive myself for not knowing better.
And you, Rory McGrath? Can you forgive her for leaving you alone and unloved and haunted only by her memory?
Oh my god.
The souls we banish end up in the void. I know this now. I pity them. I pity you.
Your pity means nothing to me, mortal. You are nothing.
How convenient then that I don't need you to give myself closure.
Antea, Antea. Such a clever girl. So good with words of power. Is that how you seduced your little pet here?
My name is Nasuku, and I am the relentless servant of the Queen of Kerr.
The hell?
Come, stay a while, stay forever.
You really like that bullshit, didn't you?
Alright, that's cheating.
As stubborn as you are.
Have a bit of this.
Running away, are we?
Ah.
I'm right here, you know.
Just you and me here. For as stubborn as you are, you've not changed.
Not gonna stay down.
My rules.
Can't get up. Oh, he healed. What a fuck.
Look to me. Running away, are we?
It seems like I gotta kill these things. Or he comes back.
This is my realm.
Oh.
I will reap your souls. Ready to come and play?
You can't fucking heal now, can you? Prick.
Standing by.
us something.
I never told you the full story. I'm sorry.
No need.
Please, let's get out of here.
We're here.
Onwards. Let's get this over with. Is the entire town lost to Ivy? Her influence must still be strong.
But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against. We really had no idea what we were walking into.
If I'd taken the threat seriously, then you might be alive.
All that matters now is that you give me my assent.
You aim for the heart, I'll destroy the roots.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Away with you! Die, you bastard!
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
We were so in love.
We are in love.
With no condition. To the very end.
Piss off! Won't you? You're done.
I see a light.
How? Could Esther still be here? Oh, there? Anybody home?
What did you say? Oh, don't be silly. We've talked about this before.
Esther?
Rory? Are you a dream? Are you here? Are you really here?
I am. We are. Have you been here alone all this time?
No, not alone. Charles visits from time to time.
That's not Charles. Charlie had his ascent. Do you remember?
Oh yes, I remember. Do we ever mend the wounds of true love lost?
Esther, do you know me?
Antea? Yes, I know you. You come to Red as Charles comes to me. How very good of you.
Dearest Esther, I died. I am a ghost.
You know, I'd have liked to join your games. You three, chasing ghosts and whatnot. I learn fast. But not today. Today feels like a dream.
What's happened in New Eden while we were gone?
Oh, everyone left. I did.
She? Deborah?
Speak not her name. It makes her angry. She is much more powerful now, and your return has already vexed her.
We're not here to vex her, nor to attack her. Antea just wants what's hers.
Last time, Red McWraith, you escaped with your life. Do you think she'll let you do it again?
I'm rather hoping she will, aye. She knew I'd come back. What else was I gonna do?
Which of us has choice when free will is a lie? None has choice. Each is another's glimmer of hope.
We're here for Antea's body. This is her tie. And the nightmare has it.
Yes. By her body she is held hostage. Her flesh is her tie.
We must break the tie to set Antea free.
She won't surrender it. You'll have to end her. But if she goes, then Charles goes too. I don't want that.
What's going on up at the meeting house?
I do not ask about the meeting house, and nor should you. To think that once we worshipped there, that Charles would give his sermons there.
What awaits us in the meeting house?
You know. You know who awaits you there. Behind the eerie overgrowth. The meeting house is her garden now. Her hate is deeply rooted, and her climbing, crawling creepers reach out across the land, like the tree of blood that grows from out your heart.
All things good and bad have their end. The meeting house is just a place. We'll go there and find a finish.
You're a brave and gentle soul, Red McGrath. I shall remember you when you're gone.
Can we speak of Deborah?
Don't say her name. She'll hear you. She'll hear our thoughts.
Let her. Truth is not to be feared. Truth is freedom. There's no ending to the story until the truth is told.
Red, you are a dear, dear friend. But there is no truth that does not look like a nightmare.
I am a ghost, and ghosts do not dream. This is real. We are here, and so are you. I promise you.
Perhaps none of it is real. Perhaps it is all her dream. Perhaps this is the curse.
Aye. And maybe life's a dream, but hell's balls, I hope not.
New Eden was a dream, you know. A dream of heaven shared by we, its people. But we seem to have brought the nightmare with us.
Nothing stands against the truth, and even a nightmare's power must have its limit.
And what if the limit is the frontier of New Eden? What if here she is all-powerful and there is no escape?
What will pass, will pass. And if it does, and we are free, what will you do?
I'll away back to London. New Eden is lost now and for centuries to come.
Goodbye, Esther.
Perhaps we shall. It's so very pleasant to speak to new old friends. From time to time. To time.
Breaks my heart to see her this way.
This is the nightmare's doing.
We need to be careful. We're in her stronghold now.
Die, you bastard! After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe,
The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
What shall I say to you when I give you your assent?
I don't know.
All ghosts linger for a reason. This is an odd kind of homecoming.
'Tis strange to be back.
It's strange to sleep near the place where you died.
Still, rest you should.
I don't know that I can.
Come on.
What will I say to you when you go? When I give you your assent?
When the moment comes, you'll know what to say.
I'll be the Banisher, bringing an ending to his own haunting case. How does that work?
The same as any other. You'll undo the tie. Don't worry. I won't resist.
But why did you stay? What is the tie that we're undoing?
I told you to be careful. That night in this room, I told you to be careful. I worried you'd act rashly and told you not to. You got up and walked straight into her trap.
I thought you'd gone to the meeting house without me.
I died to save you.
You stay out of anger.
Yes, I stayed because I was angry. Angry with you.
I think I've known that for a while now.
The anger lingers. Part of me resents you yet. For my pain and my fear. For my suffering. For my dying. I resent you.
Thea, I am truly sorry.
I know you are. You've done your best to put things right. But I did die. And in a few short hours, you will have to let me go.
What the fuck do you do with the extra spirit point that I cannot use? Unless you just forgot a tree like a dumbass.
It is time.
What if I fail once more? One wrong choice will exact a heavy price.
Whatever happens, we will face it. Till death do us part. Watch out! Spectre possession! Don't let it crush you!
Who there, corrupted weeds?
Oh, what the fuck?
She won't let us in so easily.
A few routes will not stop us.
There's 3 routes and I only see 2.
That's why they pay me good money.
New Eden suffers. We suffer. My friends, I have disturbing news. Among us walks a witch. Is that not so, Deborah Comenius? Lock her up.
No! No! 'Tis not true! I am no witch!
So that's how it all began.
Aye. With ordinary evil from the hearts of fearful men.
Deborah Comenius, this court finds you guilty of the devil's work. Guided by God's mercy, I pass sentence on the witch. Pain forte Dieu. Confess and name your accomplices, or die for your sins.
I have nothing to confess.
How could they have let this happen?
Not a soul stood or spoke for her. There's no justice here. It's a travesty.
Confess, witch. None stand for you. Your coven has betrayed you. Name them, and you shall live.
I am no witch. You know this. All of you. Do not turn away from me. You must release me. You must. Will no one speak for me? Anyone? Please. Help me. Help me!
I feel her distress, her rising terror, her dark despair.
She's suffered enough, and so have we.
Here, my body, my flesh displayed like a trophy.
More like bait.
So, the circle is complete. Do you return to the beginning? Or is it the beginning of your return?
A paradox. How clever. How it pleases you to play with time.
I do not play.
Deborah, we know what happened to you. We know what they did to you.
What they did. What they do. I shatter yet.
We're not here to hurt you. You have my body and I want it back, that's all. Help us, because we can help you.
No, you cannot.
God, bitch.
There is no escape!
Thanks.
I'll crush you! Draw lost!
Stay down.
There is no escape! You don't enough! Enough. You are me, yet you oppose me. They murdered us. Make them pay.
No. They do not deserve our rage, not these two.
All deserve our wrath. They crushed the breath from us. You know this. You asked for this. Not anymore.
It's over. You have been heard. The truth is out.
No! Come back! Feed upon the pain, the treachery, the outrage!
No more. It hurts.
Behold my wrath!
Damn, true.
Cage!
Because I knew that was too fucking evil.
They will subdue you once more!
Going again, huh? They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
No one stood for us!
Fucking bitch.
They tortured us, killed us! They used us!
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
They turned their back on us!
Yes, they did. You are.
Remember the agony! The terror!
You were betrayed. You were innocent.
If they live, they win. All of them.
Enough pain now.
There must be a reckoning.
The pain may end right now. The reckoning is here.
Spare me your compassion, for it comes far too late.
Who are you?
I am retribution.
A word, an idea. But who are you?
I am her fury.
No longer.
I am their nightmare.
You were.
You believe you've won. It will not be so easy. For I will end your dreams.
Is that an end to it?
Yes. If you want it to be.
Are you sure? In your hand you weigh my death. The last stone laid upon my broken body.
I'm so very sorry.
Will you leave? Are you ready?
I have lingered so very long. Where now will I go?
I don't know. A better place, I believe. A quiet place.
Quiet is good.
Deborah Comenius, mere words can ill describe your suffering. And if they could, I'd not utter them now. Enough wrong has been done you. Your tale is told, and we thank you for it. You are heard, and free to go.
Hey, I'm right here.
Aye, you are.
The time has come, and I must go.
That was the promise I made.
We've done good work here. We've made my death count for something.
Someday, we'll meet again.
Take all the time in the world. I love you, Rory McGrath.
These years I've spent by your side have made me a better man. You've taught me to survive. You've taught me to live. Thank you. From my heart of hearts, thank you. Farewell, my love.
Death for the dead.
Life for the living.
If grief is an odyssey through hell, then what appears to be the end is often just a beginning. New Eden never recovered. For years, neither did Red. But in time, the pain of Antea's loss faded, and only the bittersweet beauty of their love lived on in his memory. Who knows? Perhaps, years from now, a legendary Scotsman, his hair grey, shall sit with his children and many apprentices and tell them a story. The tale of his beloved Antea. Of how she lived, and how she died, and how together, in New Eden, they lifted a curse and defeated a nightmare.
So what happens if you do continue? And on that note, I want to see some things here. We're going to banish the first couple people because I want to see what that's like. Obviously be skipping the dialogue because we've already done it. While this is rolling, I'm going to take a piss, get a drink.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have forced to
We've already done it.
sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
There we go.
I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Looks steady enough. Ugh. Is it just me or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Over-eager apprentices. You do not belong here.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. These spectres watching the road.
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Ah, more wanderers.
Behind you!
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever. This doesn't.
Petty. Time to leave for good.
Oh, damn it. Don't want to read it.
These people left New Eden town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here? Pest. That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do?
A welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
A pretty word for a set.
This must be the inn.
Charles Davin and Dick.
What?
We're going to skip all this because we've already done this in our first playthrough. I don't think I'm going to do a full playthrough. I'm just going to see what happens when you banish people. See the difference.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
No. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
I'm.
I know. You.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find a way.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Maybe, but there has to be more to it. Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something. These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Charles's ghost might give us answers. We should investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Are you leaving already?
We need to investigate the cemetery.
What will you do for my Charles?
This fire can't have started on its own. Not in this cold.
Alright, fucker, get out of my way.
A wisp. So close to town. Where are you leading me? More of you? Well, you tried. No one is safe here. I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you. A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it. Mixing pyrite with those plants I found should work. In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it? The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then. Now is a good time for we...
And it's... I had... I did...
Charles Davenport was a good man.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest. I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
Were you...
Shut up. But I just... I... We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther. And there, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Where are you?
You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
Who's there? Antea?
Why would you go up there alone? I'm hoping.
Antea? Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you?
You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
Three blind mice.
You too will be consumed! We want to help
Hey, you hurt me, bitch.
Again! We are not your enemy.
The icy ocean made a dive.
So, no one. I'll go now. Rest.
Where am I?
Damn it. What am I doing here? Fella, now's not the time.
What? Come on, you mongrel!
What in the hell am I doing? Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Leave me alone! I've warned you!
This isn't happening. This can't be happening. Antea? Call me to you! I'm here! Lead me to you! Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there? Right here. No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? How are you feeling?
Awful.
I'm with a few.
After. I'm not before.
In the schoolhouse.
Yeah.
I could.
Red.
Just maybe.
It's a dark ritual.
Then watch it. So.
Yes.
Oh.
Rest.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Oh. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful. We can fight them together. We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. We'll get better. Things will get better.
Hogging all the fun.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
That Spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
One less to worry about.
I can help. Spectre, going for a meat suit.
call them the Spectres. It's not just New Eden Town. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting. Hunting gear. There might be a lodge nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Antea, will people be able to tell I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
Wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
This takes a little longer than I thought to get to the point where I get to banish somebody.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason. I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, we're gonna make it. And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
This isn't over yet.
Ah, did I just... motherfucker.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
The boy we get to banish. Cannibal fuck.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We might do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you. Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow. He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
Call on me. Look to me. Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher row number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry, it'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scots dragoon. It smells almost as bad.
I see fine. Do you see that? It looks like the hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff. Ready and waiting.
One less though.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Through time and distance, I now see.
This takes a lot longer than I fucking remember. Bird.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you.
I hate you!
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Oh, a shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Was he really hungry enough to eat his friend?
Maybe the nightmare had something to do with it. Almost there.
You sons of bitches.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Almost finally made it to this part just to see what the fuck is different. And I'm probably gonna just watch YouTube and see the various endings.
Call for the ghost.
Who's it, Jacob? Hey. Who?
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him. Oh, there. What Day after day, you tried to escape and failed many times.
What?
Aye. That's what you said to Benedict. You killed Benedict, then you ate it.
You're not real.
If there's a monster here, Jacob, it's you.
I failed him. I failed. When it was him. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner.
Jacob Lind, you believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend, the man you called your brother. You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering. There can be no half measures here.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly and the sinner appear? Benedict, my friend, forgive me. I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
It's done. You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside. No more maggots. Ben is gone for good. That man killed at...
When I was a soldier, I heard many...
Famine is a... just like...
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I swore I'd never kill again.
It's not too late to change up.
We made the right choice.
Then, so I may have my resurrection, we'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. We'll be banishers no longer.
That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope soon I'll reclaim my life.
We'll pay the highest of prices.
We Banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart. No price too high. I will do it.
So the dialogue changed.
My oath, I swear it, my love. I'll see you back from the dead.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains. That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align? Come with me.
Hell's balls!
Are you all right?
Never better.
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, far as I can see.
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
Now step from the shadows. Beat it!
useful.
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
I go the wrong motherfucking way.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me. Yes!
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
Try this on.
Signs of life ahead. Did we miss a few?
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Yeah, I've pretty much speed ran through this and...
Banisher, you made it. Come up.
Fucking...
I wish a word with you.
At least I can blow through the dialogue real fast now.
What?
I'll take my leave of you for...
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
Fuck.
I've slept in worse.
Mm.
And it smells better than Jacob Lind's lean-to.
The worst thing about Jacob Lind was not the smell.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze. Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
I'm gonna make sure all this shit's equipping. Okay, good.
Forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help.
And we can skip all this because we've already blown through it before.
Fix. He's. Yeah.
What?
Oh.
See. Strength. Strength of 8. It don't matter, I ain't got enough fucking money.
I have a feeling about the bed.
Part of the story is waiting to be revealed.
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
No.
No. Not yours.
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. That drill bit is dull as a hammer.
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
No blacksmith. And no tools.
Could he have taken them with him?
These nails look brittle. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it.
Footprints. Tackety boots with hobnailed soles.
They're stained. I think I can uncover the traces. Let's see if the trail leads to our blacksmith. A moment.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
Fortune Heaton's ghost haunts the forge. I'm sure of it.
For Nellie's sake, I hope not.
Look to me.
Not strong enough.
Leave the ship. No. You are with me. St. Joseph, brave. Mary Joseph, assist me. My last agony. Oh, God.
Come out. You're safe.
Are they gone? I'm so lost when I... No. He was...
Words from the past linger here.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine!
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us. Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
He's no blacksmith, he's lying. We sent him home, I hope he's no danger to Nellie.
Almost there.
The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it. The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Oh, hell. I don't think I'm gonna... This is fucking too long. Let's just watch a fucking YouTube video of what the fuck happened. 'Cause I ain't that fucking dedicated. Fuck this. Well... We're not gonna display capture, you sack of ass. Oh, there it goes. It was just slow to catch up. Da, da, da. So let's see. Banishers goes to New Eden. Endings. All 4 endings. Why do I have no sound on this shite?
This first.
Watch this. I can show you how to get the sweetest deals online when you shop from major retailers like Amazon and Target. You can drop prices automatically. I can show you how, but I can't do it for you. People are saving real...
Okay, it's not... Why is it doing this? It's not giving me display capture like I told it to. Stupid ass thing. There it goes. Dumbass thing.
So, the circle is complete.
We know what happened to you.
This is all the same. That was all the same. Banishers goes to being cutscene 1 of 4. Antea's resurrection.
Aye, you are.
It's time for the lesser palingenesis.
Time to bring you home.
What is wrong with this
From
stupid thing?
flesh to word. Word to heart.
From flesh to word. Word to heart.
Air to fire. Fire to earth. I'm hollowing. It's working.
Air to fire. Fire to earth.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead. Antea. Antea. Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living.
Bread.
It was.
You're back.
Thanks to you.
The curse is lifted.
"11 years revolutionizing how you carry your essentials. Ridge is having their once-a-year anniversary sale with..."
Antea never fully recovered from the time when she was dead. And the things he'd done to bring her back had changed Red too. Some say you should fight for what you want. But some fights, I believe, are best lost. Battered by their ordeal at the hands of the nightmare, the lovers must rebuild from the wreckage. A new and stronger union. For better or for worse. Now, far from the place where New Eden once stood, Red and Antea will renew their love. A shared interest will bind them once more. A taste for forbidden fruit.
Hey, I'm right here.
Aye, you are.
It's time for the lesser palingenesis.
Time to bring you home.
From flesh to word. Word to heart.
From flesh to word. Word to heart.
Air to fire. Fire to earth. I'm hollowing. It's working.
Air to fire. Fire to earth.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead. Antea. Antea!
War on it. Rory McWraith. Liar.
What?
You swore on it. Rory McWraith. You swore you'd bring me back.
Step away, Banisher. That's not Antea.
How?
At our first meeting, I took your measure. I found you wanting. How I was right.
What the hell? Where's Antea?
You have failed her. Again.
Deborah! Enough games. Let them go. Let us go.
Hush, child!
The adults are talking.
No! Leave her. She's innocent.
Innocence is another name for buried guilt.
She's not done with us. Not by a long way. Not for a long time. Find me. Find us.
Traitor, oathbreaker, rat!
You forsook your one true love. For this, you deserve a reward. The same reward over and over.
No! Let her go. Please! Let her go! I beg you, no! Take me instead! Let her go!
Cowardice, anger, treachery. This and more is the stuff of our tragedy. Zealotry, ignorance, hubris. The list of human failings is endless, and in this fertile soil grows all of our miseries. Though Antea and Red won many battles against a devious and relentless foe, right now the war seems lost. For a nightmare is born of the darkest injustice, and will brook no mercy. But hope remains. The curse may yet be lifted. Some brave soul may yet defy the nightmare that once was Deborah Comenius in the meeting house in New Eden. She awaits their return.
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
Stay, please. Don't do this. I can't stay, you know I can't.
My one and only love.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Through hell, then what appears to be the end is often just a beginning. New Eden never recovered. For years, neither did Red. But in time, the pain of Antea's loss faded, and only the bittersweet beauty of their love lived on in his memory. Who knows? Perhaps, years from now, a legendary Scotsman, his hair grey, shall sit with his children and many apprentices and tell them a story, the tale of his beloved Antea, of how she lived, and how she died, and how together, in New Eden, They lifted a curse.
So
and
far, I like
defeated
my
a
ending better.
nightmare. I wish I
And
could
then I
tell
like the
you
one where
that
they were
time
resurrected.
heals all, but that would be a lie. There are already too many lies to this tale. New Eden never recovered. Neither did Rory McCraith. Guilt does not always lessen with time. Some wounds never close. Some scars remain tender. But who knows? Perhaps someday a grey-haired Scot may sail to Cuba and tell the Duarte family of their daughter's death and of her greatness. Perhaps he may even admit that he misses her and will miss her his whole life long.
But, all right, well, that's going to wrap it up for Banishers. Next, we'll probably be diving into Final Fantasy. So, if you haven't already, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Not more coming your way soon.